good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Impostor Syndrome. I'm Katiana. We're here on a Friday, late afternoon. District is on vacation, so we are stealing his spot. Ha 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 ha. We have got a lot to do. I've gotten no Minecraft time for the past week. I have no idea what's going on. But I do have some stuff to show you that Grinch has been working on. I think you're going to find it fabulous. And then our plan for today is to move our two B multi-blocks over to the main base because they're over at the B house and I am working over here. I don't think the chunk loading is working very well. So I would like to have them over here. So I am going to set them up over here underneath blood magic. I know this may be a dangerous place to be, but I don't know how much I'm going to need for more machines on this side. I thought we could put them over here. There's flowers. It'll be pretty. It'll be great. But we can set them up on this side of the platform, set up the multi-blocks, set up the processing from the bee house. We can leave the rest of the bee house as producing just honeycomb. I'm just worried about the multi-blocks because then we can set them up to where they are in the in chunk loaded chunks that are here, and I'm physically here, so I think they will stay force loaded and they will work. Emphasis on I think. Who knows? The FTB chunk loading is not the greatest. But that is one of our projects for today. The other one I want to show you is what Grinch has been working on. To see that, we have to go to wrong one. Kumidori's place. Right over here, next to the rat's nest, we have the subway system. District had set up a challenge that he would like all of our bases to be connected to spawn. Spawn being right here. So, a Kumidori had set up a shop right here. So all we need to do is make a bridge, cross the river, make a little path up to the keep, and these two pieces are connected. So all we have to do is connect this piece to our base. And you can see on the journey map the big, long, red line going all the way over here past Rig. Hi, Calyx. Past Greg. Makes a big turn. Head south. Head south. Head south. Head south. Heads way south. Did I mention we're going way south? Way, way, way south. Way, way, way south. We're like 20,000 blocks away from spawn. So it's a very long way away. Whoa, wrong direction. No! There is a POI of interest here called Keep Kara. It is a huge POI, like the biggest castle you've ever done seen. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There's our woodland mansion. And here is all the rest of our base, and you can see Grinch has built himself a train station. And here's Grinch. Hello, Grinch. Also, you'll notice Grinch has... Yes, we have an entire train yard at home base. Grinch has 570 hit points. Do 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 do. Katiana has 635 hit points. Katiana is no longer squishy. That does not mean Grinch can hit Katiana. It just means that Katiana is no longer squishy. But we have our first subway entrance here at the Rat's Nest, and Grinch has installed working escalators. Do 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 do. And you can see we have a train. Now, it is open. There's only one train. The full loop takes 45 minutes. And Grinch says that we can ride the train. There is a short loop. Boop. The sun is setting, and you can see it in the tunnel. That's kind of weird. Well, if we're both sitting, that's not the sunset? What the heck is that? Sunrise? The effects from all of your torches is this giant orange orb. That's crazy. Find a seat. The train will throw me out. Okay, so I just gotta wait? Wait. The train is going to drive itself? You have a Tesla train that drives itself? Ow! That is not funny. Grinch is laughing hysterically behind me, but that was not funny. That is not funny. I have been thrown off of the train. I've been thrown off of the train. Yeah, it was. Okay, now... Yeah, it was. So, this tunnel has glass going up on the bottom. Or sorry, up on top, down on bottom, double wide along both sides so you can see the tunnel. And then there is a line of torches along the top and the bottom, providing constant light. I can TPA to get back. I don't know if I can trust you in this train. It is hazardous to my health. Okay, that's not funny. Okay, not funny. Grinch is absolutely losing his mind behind me here. The great... That's not funny. That's okay, now this is where JC is going to say, yes, it was. I did get the waystone. He is Lily. Oh, you two. There will be an elevator going in the area behind where it is parked. So this area here is going to have an elevator going up. This is the great turn. And there is going to be subway stations placed at Greg's base and at Rigtopia in the future, so that way they will be 15 minutes away. How many times am I going to get knocked off between here and Keep Kara? I know it's a 45-minute loop. We do want to show the two big highlights because Keep Kara is pretty damn amazing, and I do want to show that one off. I will show that one off before I get to work on my bees. If you stay in the left side seats, it should be fine. Okay, so the left side, like this side, I should be fine. Left from looking, oh, that side. Okay, hang on. No, this side. Okay. You didn't say left from looking at which side. I don't know if I can trust your Tesla train, dear. Left when looking towards the front of the train. Okay, so well, all I can see is looking at the. All right, so we may need a sign front of train this way. Tesla train is a little scary, not gonna lie. That keeps you on the inside of the tracks, and you'll figure out where I got bumped and move the wall. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Those walls are very, very dangerous. And so, oh, did you get you? Don't encourage him. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Here we go. The train has glass so you can look outside, you can look up through the ceiling, you can look out the sides of the train, and you can see we are moving at a pretty decent clip. And every once in a while there will be a popping noise. That is because the train has run something over on the tracks. The train will literally just mow something over. Yes. He went through 150,000 glass. This is why we got pedestals going, manufacturing glass. Because he was going through glass at an astonishing rate. He had a massive drilling machine carving out this tunnel. It's a massive tunnel. It went through oceans, so he had to have his drilling machine be immune to kelp and water, and so he had to have like a double layered drill to take care of the water. And yep, the sand that the drill collected would get turned into more glass, and he was using the resources he collected to turn into more walls for the tunnel and more glass for the tunnel. There we go, some underground ocean, and there's some kelp beds that he had to dig through. It was quite the journey to dig a 20,000 block long tunnel. Cobble baked into stone to add to iron to make 50,000 rails. Yes, and it is a double-railed subway. There are two lines of tracks, one going out, one coming back in. So theoretically, you could have inbound and outbound trains running simultaneously. We don't want the trains causing a bunch of lag. So we're not going to have like tons and tons of them running around. Um, but we wanted to fulfill district's request of having connection between the bases and spawn, and Grinch was really digging the idea of having a working train. So this is the project he's been working on. I did find that interesting, that they will not load the chunks unless there are people actually riding the train, and so the train can run a schedule through the loop, but they will not cause any lag because there's no chunks being loaded if the trains are empty. They'll run their schedule, but not cause any lag. So I find that very interesting. There was a lush cave back there with some dripstone. There's a big giant cave there. More water. Lots of crystals. I find it crazy that there was a massive POI like that really so close to our base. That just boggles my mind. It really shouldn't surprise me because, you know, you find woodland mansions every playthrough. Why wouldn't you find the biggest POI in existence? Duh. I just have to be extremely careful if I go near it because with Grinch's difficulty being over 1,000 and mine is closing in on 150, the difficulty of the monsters will be averaged between our two. They will be massively heavy hitting monsters, and even with my less than squishy nature now, they will hurt a lot. And don't want to get squished. Squished would be bad. Oh, that looked very black back there. Just riding in it one direction is about 20 to 22 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. That's a very long travel. That's still nuts. True. True. I mean, considering we have waystones that we can travel instantaneously, it's... It certainly does let you explore an awful lot of the map very quickly. Yeah, this is true. Oh, hello. Oh. Hey, I got an achievement just by sitting on the train. My difficulty's going up just by sitting on the train. That's no fun. Ooh, that was a lot of mobbage back there. Ouch. That's good. We don't need to add to mobbage. Some water. More water. There are mega torches at the stations. Excellent. Good planning ahead. I see tons of those rooms with the ferocious Rotnot. The dude with the sword in his back. Here we come. The train got a whistle! Leave a train seat over 5,000 blocks away from when you started traveling. The train got a whistle! I'm happy! I am so happy the train has a whistle. Oh, I am so happy. Yay! It got 2 whistles. Oh, it is a very special train. What a good little conductor you are, Mr. Blazeburner. Okay, so is it this way to the danger zone? Yeah. Okay. The least the front door could do is be on dry land. Hang on. Let me get out a little ways. So, it's a little large. Oh, there's a chest over here. I can't not loot the chest. Even though it only had 1 bucket. Oh, hello. There's a fire and ice chest sitting in... Oh, is that a hydra? It's a swamp. There's a hydra somewhere. Where did you take care of the hydra already? I'm gonna hope you took care of the hydra already. Yeah. So, sometime when we want a group dungeon dive, probably near the end of the game when we're all much higher and similar in difficulty. Yeah, it's got a basement. It goes way up. But it be a massive dungeon. Very, very large. There are tons of spawners, tons of everything. Even the stairs are big. Oh, look, there's already mobbage. I'm not going near them. Not going near them. Yeah, there's a lot of spawners. Not going near you. Not going near you. You're very powerful zombies that could probably kill me in one hit. Not going near you. We'll let Grunge say hello. Oh dear. Yeah, but your passive attacks could get me. We don't want that. We have to hide. Well, yeah, but the stranger look at all of them. It's like a conga line. Oof. A voodoo puppet protected you from death. Dude, you need to leave. You should not be in there. Yes, so much for your puppet. Yes, let's head back to the train. It is a very dangerous POI. We are not ready. We are not ready for things such as this. No. Alright. So, left side facing the front of the train. Here. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Put some stuff away. Grinch is going to steer the train. Get it going the right direction so we can take it back to our home base where he's got his train depot, so we can show off the train depot. I am not going to look at the fact that it's continuing to say Axolotl swims. I am not going to pay attention to the fact that it keeps saying Axolotl swims. Not going to look, not going to look, not going to look. We have axolotls for a Kimidori at home. We don't need to get her anymore. That POI Grinch discovered by accident because the subway tunnel just happened to go right by it. It was just like, what's that? Oh, hello there. Egads. And it's dangerous even for Grinch. Albeit he is at a difficulty of 1,000. But it's dangerous for him. It's frightening, the fact that it's dangerous for him. So I know I need to set up a pressure chamber. You all know how much I love Pneumaticraft. Can you just feel the sarcasm dripping from my mouth across the keyboard, down onto the floor when I say that? But it needs to be done. Unless I could bypass it completely with villagers to buy certain things. I don't think I can do that, because I think there's only pieces and parts that I could buy potentially through villagers, but not all the different components of Pneumaticraft could be acquired through villager trading. So at some point I would have to get the stupid pressure chamber built. So, not looking forward to that. I may have used up all of my Evilcraft blood, so I may have to hand off the blood extractors and have Grinch refill them, which with Grinch takes, all of 3 minutes, which is crazy funny. But I know to make the pieces and parts for that, for pressure chamber walls, that recipe is spicy. There's our woodland mansion, which I don't remember. I don't think we've cleared that one yet, because I promised this playthrough we were not going to live in a woodland mansion. We have done so much woodland mansioning lifestyles that I've need a break. Oh no! Witness a train crash as a passenger. Hidden achievement. Woohoo! Well, that's great. Bad news, I'm trapped on the train. Other bad news, we have a bat for a passenger. Sir, I don't believe you have a ticket. Help! Help! Call 911! Rescue me from the train! Help! 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 Oh, wait. I can just teleport off the train. Nope. Grinch picked up the train. Phew. So this is the... Oop, there it goes. Grinch, stop crashing your trains. Oh my gosh. This, before he so rudely crashed it into each other, is the testing train. Very simple, little 2-seater train for... Sir, should your tracks really be so high up in the sky? It's a little scary up here. These are his train track rail yard for building trains and redirecting which direction they're gonna go and all that good stuff. This is the underground workshop, which is large. This is the mining machine, also very large. Double rows of drills. Deployers. So complicated. But it worked. Not good. Were you trying to run me over with the train? How rude. And here we have the message board telling us what the schedules for the trains are and where they're going to be and when they're going to be here, and so we can keep track of when trains are going to be where, which is very cool if you're waiting for a train, which is all, I think, very, very cool. So, I believe down here I had set up a backpack. This one here. It's was going to be my bee storage backpack. But I'm going to use it to transfer all the goodies for the bees. And we're going to move locations because I think we can do this better. I think we can do this better. Alright, so all the bees from that multi-block are gone, and then we'll come over here. We'll take these out, and we'll put them in there. And then take you. Now we're going to go inside the bee house. Alright, I'm going to put this down here. And then, put you back up here. I want to take everything out of the bee flowers. And do the same thing here. All you go in here. Yes, I think they're very cool, and you have done a fabulous job with them. And I'm very glad that your multi-block is turning out so well, or your trains are doing so well. Let me take that magnet upgrade and that pickup upgrade out. And I'm going to put them in here. And then I'm going to pick this up. So then I can this down. Okay, that's that one. And then we're going to very carefully pick this one up. That is all of my combs. I have to be careful with this one because, as I suspected, you have gotten backed up again, which is the other reason I want to move these over, because this keeps getting backlogged. Which is why I am not getting the production that I need to be getting out of this, is because things are not staying chunk loaded, and then I end up with insufficient production. This one. These. You're gonna go in there. Grab you. Grab all that XP. No, I need to probably start putting you in this backpack here. Let's put that down there. Do. This isn't getting us a lot of progression done, but I think in the long run we are going to be better off by getting this changed. I really think it will be better in the long run. Let's put that down. I'm going to do the same thing here. Do. Oops. I may also start new backpacks for some of this. I haven't decided that part yet. Grab that. Grab that. I can go ahead and leave that here. Those can stay here for now. All the little bees can do their little bee dances. That's fine. Potox's house, looking lovely here on the side of the beach. No sign of any sea monsters. This is also a good thing. We do not need Potox's house being disturbed by any sea monsters. Nope, no sea monsters. We do not need any sea monsters. Okay, so let's go back to home. Oops. Oh. Okay. Down here. Here. Down here. Okay. Let's put this one. Okay. So this is the one that has 2, 3, 4, and my logs. This one goes into the other one. Okay. This is the one that has my multi-blocks in it. So we're going to set them up over here. And I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And we need you. You are going to go in the middle. And then we're going to put the bee box goes on the back. Storage is going to go on the front. I'm doing this slightly differently than I had the ones before. I'm going to put the controller on this side, and I'm going to put the flower box on this side. Well, that was silly. I did the storage twice. Controller. All modules are present. Excellent. Okay, so then I need half of you, and this, and this. So then that's going to be my speed, my gamma, and my block. Okay, so this would be for my blocks of resource producing bees. And I want the storage to be on the front, so that way it can be extracted and come out easily to the production area. Then we're going to grab these, and then we'll do the same thing here. So I'm going to put 2 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. down here. You go in the middle. Okay, and then we're going to put the controller goes on this side. B box goes on this side. Flower box goes on that side. The one I broke has to be back in here. There you are. Storage back in there. And then, yes. And then this one only had speed. And this is the one that was producing combs. Okay, so now I can go to here and grab my item conduit, and then like this, and then this is going to be extract always active, and insert always active, and that is going to stuff all of them into here. Okay. Now, ideally, this should be combs only, because these are supposed to be combs only going towards my ultimate comb. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and break these back down. Isn't there... So there is the compacting upgrade, which compacts things up. There is not a reverse of that where it breaks them back down. I'm not seeing one. That's fine. We can do this manually pretty quickly, because there's several of these where I did not have the diamond bees generating me combs because I needed the resource. So I really need to restock combs. Because you can see I've got over 23,000 copper combs. I am not going to need any more copper combs. I don't think. Now, I could be wrong. Totally could be wrong. I really don't have a feel for how many ultimate combs I'm going to need. One would think 24,000 should be a bunch. Hello, Squishy! Thank you so much for renewing your sub with me using your Prime. Much appreciated. So, one would think 24,000 would be plenty. Again, one would think. There's some of these, though, that I need to process because I need the resources. The crystalline one is one of them. Because that is going to give me quartz. And I need quartz for more crystalline bees because we are short crystalline bees for making plastic bees and silicon bees to finish our copper alloy bees, which is the one we were working on. So many bees. So many bees. So, even though this is a bit of a time-consuming process. So there's Draconic. Where is Draconic? Draconic. There's Draconic. So that's another one where I had not been stocking up on combs. So I'm like well behind on combs. But if I look at my resources, which I'm going to set that here for now, I have 3,775 draconic chunks, which are the compacted version of the draconic dust. That should be enough for me for a while. I have 13,000 soul shards. Those should be enough for me for a while. I've got 3,372 brass blocks. Those should be enough for me for a while. Some of these other ones, what I have gotten are raw materials. So I've got raw copper bricks. I have raw blocks of raw zinc. So I'd have to produce the final material. They're not in their final form. But I have like 4 blocks of energetic alloy times 3. I've got 8 blocks of energetic alloy block times 2. That makes me happy. I have got a shit ton of energetic alloy. This makes me very happy. Lots of energetic alloy. And I've got 14,000 combs. So I'm sitting really pretty as far as combs. This is a good deal. But if I don't have 24,000 combs, I am lopsided as far as being able to produce ultimate ingots, not or ultimate combs. Again, not that I think I'm necessarily going to need 24,000 ultimate combs. I can't imagine I'm going to need that many. That just seems like such a lot. Like, a lot. But, JC makes things in the millions. He always scale. I have 14,000 arcane gold combs. It's like not knowing exactly how many I need. I want to err on the side of caution, but I don't want to be taxing the server, making thousands and thousands and thousands of combs that I'm never going to need. That's just wasting server resources that I don't want to do. I'd rather those server resources be used on making new resources that we actually will use rather than stockpiling a resource that I'm not going to use. So I'm trying to balance that juggling act somehow. And I'm not quite sure how to do that. So a little bit more. Oops. Oh, look at all that dark steel. Oh, that's so nice. And like if I find I don't have enough dark steel, I can grab a bunch of the combs and throw them in the system to get them producing some resources for me. Right, that's 12,000 dark steel. So the bees were producing, but the centrifuge setups were getting messed up. So I think I need to get some filtering on them so I'm getting better ensuring that I constantly have charcoal being produced, like real charcoal being produced, and it's filtering into the system and I don't get those stuck. Do we have, I was going to check this, do we have honey generators? We do have honey generators, and that is totally doable. I should add honey generators to these too, because once we get rolling, the honey generators will keep the system up and running. Yeah, totally doing that. We use that in Ragnamod 7. I had to think about it. Go. Okay, the only one I've kept are the crystalline. Those I want to actually process for sure because I know I need the quartz. We're going to take those out. I'm going to take those honeycomb blocks out. And then let's take those out. Move them over here. Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay. So I'm going to, let's get our centrifuges, our coal generators, and these are going to get set up with here's these. And then I'm going to need, oops, this. And I do not have steel leaf to upgrade this to an elite. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this, that up, and do this, this, this. Okay, and then we're going to have the heated centrifuge here. And then this is going to have always active extracting, and that's going to extract the charcoal. And then this is going to not do anything. And then this is going to be insert always active. And then this is going to be insert always active. So now both of you are receiving charcoal from here. Now, with the storage in the front, this needs to come here, take that off. This is extract always active. This needs to then come up, up, not up. No, up, over, over. And over. So then we'd have this would be insert always active, round robin enabled. this would be insert, always active, round robin enabled. Oop. And then this one here, round robin, always enabled. And those should all be... Okay, so that should be right. Okay, so then, as this is producing honey, I need to extract the honey, move it to a tank on the side, and move it to honey generators on the back. That would be an additional power source for when this is not working. Yes. And then if I do this, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, here, here. Boom, boom. Here, 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 here. There are 2 honey generators. Okay, so we're going to put you here and here. Okay. Then I need fluid, fluid. I have some more of those. I have fluid. No, those are chemical. You're being exceptionally loud and obnoxious, but that's okay. I do not have any fluid at all. Okay, so I need recipe. Oh, of course it's quartz. I have a shortage of quartz at the moment. I need a little more because I can't count. It takes an earth charge to break them back apart again. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm not amused. Oh, I can just cook the blocks of quartz. use. Yep. Okay. Okay. Good. So we should be able to do boom, boom, and then boom. And then I need a tank. What does that have in it? Oh, my fuel tank. No, I need another one. Not fuel tank. Basic tank. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. You here. Okay, so then this is going to be here, extract on. This is going to be extract on. And then this is going to be insert on. Alright, so then the honey's going to go into here. Then you are going to extract. And then come up. Oh, oops. Don't think I want it on here as well. So turn you off. So then it's only being extracted from here and being inserted into the two of these. So then you are going to be the honey generator. And you're going to make power as well. So I've got then both of these making me power. And we've got that goes there. You turn you off. You turn you off. You turn you off. Okay, so then I want to take these. So then these on top can also be extract. And then this can be extract. And then my backpack for materials. Not put in there, but you can go in here. So then there are my blocks of quartz. Okay. It's very jinky at the moment, but once this fills up completely with honey, then this one should fill up with honey. And then I should have dual power sources working on the centrifuges. Okay. So now we can take a look at the bees. And we can say, okay, of the materials that we currently have, and that we currently have combs of, so like ancient combs make us netherite scrap. I've only got 1,000. So my block of netherite should definitely go in here. And my ancient bees oh, there's one. I may only have the one. So that ancient bee is going to go in here, you. In here. All right. So you're going to be making ancient combs. That's one. Okay. Then draconic bees, we've got 3,700 draconic chunks. And we've only got 1,000 draconic combs. And the recipe for those, that's my dragon's egg. So I'm going to put the dragon's egg in this side. And then we're going to get our draconic bee. Draconic bee. Draconic bee. I have 2 of them. And we will put both of them in there. Because I don't think we currently need any more on the production side. I think they can both be in here and get our draconic combs built back up. Okay. Now, the soul bee, we have 24,000 combs, and we have 13,000 soul shards. So I think soul bee can stay in the bag. Soul bee can stay in the bag. Do we have just the one? I think we should have two. Yep, there's two. Okay, so we have, they don't stack. Interesting. Okay, so we have two soul bees. We're going to leave them in the bag because we don't need them in production and we don't need them in there. And their flower is this one. Yours is the shadow gem block. So I can save one of them to use as an egg, and I could use the rest of these to use for crafting purposes, because I have the feeling I might need 9 shadow gems. Yeah, it could be. I could see that coming in handy. Potentially, yeah. Yeah. Okay. How are we doing on arcane gold? 2,615 blocks of arcane gold, 14,000 arcane gold combs. So I'm thinking we can take one block of arcane gold and we can add you in there. The other block of arcane gold is going to go over here. And then we're going to find our arcane gold bees. There's one. There's two. And you two both go in there. And with double bees producing combs, we should be able to get these up to the 2400 mark, I would hope fairly quickly. And then we can pull them out of production. So copper, we have got a gazillion copper that just needs to be processed. And we have a ton of copper combs. So I'm thinking we can take the blocks of copper and put them in here. And we can take our copper bees. There's one. There's two. Okay, that cleans that up. Let's look at diamonds. Diamonds, we have got blocks of 3x diamond, blocks of 2x diamond. We have got a lot of diamonds. We do not have a lot of diamond combs. So we should take our diamond ore and put you in here and find our one diamond bee. There you are. And you're going to go in there. Okay. Now, redstone bee. It appears like we have a lot of redstone. That redstone will be gone in no time flat. Like, no time flat. And we still need a ton of redstone for the ultimate comb. So for the redstone, I'm going to split it between the two multi-blocks. So I'm going to put 1 block of redstone in each. There is a redstone bee. There is a redstone bee. Okay. And redstone bee here and redstone bee here. Okay. Next, we have got iron. Iron, we have got iron. Iron, iron. Piles of bones. Blocks of quartz. Were we not producing iron? I don't see iron. Iron? Iron. Hashtag confused. There's obviously a block of iron. No, I'm trying to figure out why I have a block of iron in my flowers, but I don't have an iron bee. Like, why would I put a block of iron and then not have a bee? Oh, unless I determined, does iron not produce iron bee? Use. It makes a comb. Oh, but that comb is not in the ultimate. That's why. I bet I made the iron bee thinking it was in the ultimate, but it's not in the ultimate, and I never pulled it out. That's what happened. Okay, let's look at dark steel. Dark steel, I'm at 12,000. So I'm not up to the full 24,000. I'm halfway there. So I definitely want to have a dark steel in here. How are we doing in dark steel over here? We have two 3x blocks, and two 1x and 1. So we have some, but not like gallons of it. So I think this is another one where we maybe want to split them and put one in each. So here's a dark steel. A dark steel. Flower. Flower. B. B. Lovely. Okay. Bone block. So the bone block is just producing me piles of bones, which I really do not need bone blocks and piles of bones. And I have got 24,000 skeletal combs. So I do not need the bone blocks. And then we can take the skeletal bees You can come down here. Should be 2 of them. There they are. Okay, so the skeletal bees can come down there. Okay, the energetic alloy. So over here we've got... Definitely need more energetic alloy there. Here, I'm actually feeling pretty good about my energetic alloy production on that side. So I'm thinking here, we are going to take one of these and put it away. And then we'll take our energetic alloy bees. Energetic alloy bees, where are you? There you are, both of them. And this. And we're going to put you both over here. 1 and 2. And have you guys both make me combs for the ultimate comb. Okay, next we have obsidian. What do we have over here for obsidian? I have got a 3x obsidian. I've got some 2x obsidian. I have some... Oh, those are blocks. Those need to get processed. They are in the wrong place. I've got obsidian. I've got some 4x obsidian, 3x obsidian. I have some obsidian. If I need to make more obsidian bees, that will get used up very quickly. And obsidian combs... I don't have enough. I only have 1,000. So let's take our block of obsidian, and then we'll take our obsidian bees. There is both of those. And put you in here. Put them in there. This multi-block's going to be full, and I'm not even going to be done with these yet. Okay, so then we're going to have glowstone. Glowstone. I've only got 10,000, so definitely need to have some over there. Where's glowstone? I've got 7 3x and 5 2x. I can probably put both of them over there again. So we'll do this and put one of you in there and take both of the glowing and you go in there. You go in there. Time consuming, but this is going to be worth it. Okay, brass. Brass. I have the combs I need over here. And I have all the brass I could possibly need. So we are going to put brass in there. And then the brass bees are just going to come down and sit on the bottom. So that's going to be brass and brass. Okay, now we have coal. How are we doing on coal? Coal, we're just short of 24,000. So I'm gonna call that close enough. Like we're almost there. It's good enough. And we've got blocks of coal. So I think coal, we are also going to call that one good enough. So we're going to put blocks of coal in there. And then we're going to find our coal bees. There's a coal bee. And there's a coal bee. Okay. How about steel? Steel. Now that's regular steel. I only have 12,000, so I need to definitely have one there. And we have got a steel 4x and a bunch of steel 2x and some steel 3x. So this is going to be one where we can take our steel, put one of you in there, steel, 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 steel. Okay, then we've got quartz. Now this is the one where we really need quartz. So there isn't any quartz in here yet, but that's because we need the quartz. So I'm going to take both of the quartz and my crystalline bees, and I'm going to put one of these in both sides, but both of the bees are going to come over here for now until I finish getting the crystalline bees I need for this bee that we're working on, and then we can take them out, move them on. Withered. We have 24,000. We're good there, and we have got almost 1950 in wither skeleton skulls. I think we are good on that front. So we are going to take our wither roses out, and then the withered bee and withered bee. I don't remember what we were using the heavy engineering block for. That is a flower for oily bee, which we're not using in production anymore. So I'm just going to leave that one out. We've got our stone bee, but we don't need it to be in production for stone bee. Oh, but we do for the stone cones, don't we? Or do we? Let me check that. Stone comb. Stone comb is needed. And we got 23,500, so almost 24,000. So let's go ahead and put the stone bee and the stone over here. It wouldn't have to stay here very long, and then it's going to be able to be pulled out once it gets up to 24,000. That leaves the zinc. Zinc is at 24/7, so we're good over there. And this is the blocks of raw zinc. We definitely have got plenty of zinc. So we'll do you and you. And I can take all of these things out. And we can sort the backpack. Move this down here. And that is my bee backpack. And that is my resource backpack. All right, and now you have, oops, controllers on the side. You've got those. What am I missing? Oh. You. Now, I'm running into the same problem I did before, in that any of these things that are producing nuggets do not empty very quickly. I need to find a faster moving extraction method. For sure. Okay, we have got the bees sorted. This is producing combs. That's going just fine. We have our bees sorted. These are working like a treat. I have got this with wood that I'm... This is compressed redwood I'm using to fire in my furnace for now. And when the charcoal is running out, the honey generators are going to hopefully kick in and keep us producing. Hopefully. That is the plan. Anyway, it's hopefully a good plan. We will see what goes. Meanwhile, from here, we need to take out the quartz. So I managed to get a good amount of quartz. Take this over here. So move that up there. So that is, wait, that is 2. That's times 4. Wow. Whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Block times 2x? Don't I just need 2x for these bees? I got so much quartz! I have so much quartz, but I can't get it back into nether quartz because it's compressed. This is a problem. This is the first instance where the compression is a bad thing. Let me find my notes here. I needed 8 crystalline bees. I have 2 in production, which means I need 6 more. Oh, andesite alloy. That's another one that compresses badly. Good call. So that's 6. So I need to make 3 more crystalline bees. Oh, I've overloaded on the quartz. This is what happens when you don't play for a week. Oh my goodness. I now have all the quartz. I can't count. 12. 12. I can put it back into... Oh no, how can I get... I may have to figure out... Sag mill the quartz blocks to get quartz crystals. Oh. Is it the sag mill? Did I not go far enough to the... Oh, I probably did not go... Oh! No, that's withered quartz block. Alloyed smelting, primary sag mill. Oh, oh, sag mill. And your results will differ depending on what you put as a grinding ball. Okay. Okay. Use dark steel for now. It does great with secondary drops. I need to pay attention for a circuit that has good secondary drop bonuses. Okay, so then I need this with 16, 32, 48 combs. Do 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 do. Boop. Doot 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 doot. Okay. Over here. Over here. Come here. I can get a charcoal. No. Yes. Thank you. One charcoal, please. And then I need to turn... Oh, no, I don't need to turn it off. It's downstairs. Never mind. That. Give you some snacks. Come on. Get up here so I can get... there, so I can do my thing. Grinch, are you around here with your magnet on? Nope, there they went. That was weird. And a capacitor just miraculously landed in my lap. Greg is sneaking up behind me. Hello. Yep. A sneaky Greg came from behind me. Boop. A good insatiable wonder capacitor. Ooh, that is a good one. Thank you, thank you. I have got a million capacitors. We have got a lot of capacitors. I'm going to save that one, because that was a present. We do love our capacitors. Okay, so there is our 6 crystalline bees we need for upgrades. I can actually mark that one off. Do 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 do. Now's where things are going to get complicated. I need to take all 6 of these crystalline bees and upgrade them to plastic bees. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Which means I need to, first of all, not turn those bees into real bees by accident. And yes, I've already done that more than once. We've got 27 and counting latex. And I need 8 per bee. 8 times 6 is 48,000. I'm not even close on the latex. Oi! Flay raiding me with a party of 1. Hello, Flay. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a great Friday. What were you playing tonight? We are playing some Minecraft. A mod pack called Impostor Syndrome. We are having a ton of fun with it. I do not have any latex hiding in there. It is empty. Let's get another basic tank. Oh, Greg. I meant to tell you, the subway is going to have a train station near your base. at some point. I don't know when. Because your base just... Yeah, maybe if you get around to it. Grinch is a very busy guy. But your base... Let's see. I got... Here. Your base is just south of the subway tunnel. So Grinch just has to build a passageway up to the surface and make a subway station connection somewhere to the north. So somewhere in this general vicinity of... Oh, I gotta go all the way up. Up, up, up. It's such a long way. There are advantages to being a long way from home. There are disadvantages to being a long way from home. I can actually see the little train going. That's so cute. I can watch the little train go. And yes, I'm easily amused after a long week of work. Do 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 do. There we go. So it looks like somewhere out here, somewhere. Greg, do you have a dragon? No. What is that? Fluid pipe? Oh, it's one of the Tinker's places. Have you ripped that one to pieces? That's what anyone does if they have a Tinker's located close to them, is they rip it to pieces. I need some redstone. You've raided it, but you haven't torn it down. We have done a pretty good job of demolishing multiple at this point. They are... They're getting pretty squished. Alright, let's do this. Grab that. Put that down. Alright, and we'll take this upstairs. Or not. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Over here. Over here. Okay, so now I need... This is very true. You are doing a wonderful job of putting it all to good use. Okay, so here is my latex tank. And I'm going to... So there's 8 of those. And then if I do use here, that will turn into a plastic bee spawn egg. So then if I do this, if I take this out and I put one of these in, boom. There is 1. Okay, and then we do and then I put in 2. Okay, so those are my first 2 plastic spawn eggs. So those are the 2 that should go into production. So I need sturdy bee cages. I want to make sure these bees do not fly away from me as I transfer them into their bee cages. I'm going to just be uber careful and make the transfer inside a secure location. Because I'm paranoid. Yes, yes, I am. Okay, so these are the plastic. Yes. Boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. See? They were headed straight for the open windows. I knew it. Knew it. Oh, we want yellow. Nope. Here, use this one. Are you guys sneaking around, getting around outside and doing all sorts of sneaky things? Not surprise me in the least if you are. Now, what are you doing in here? How did you get in here? Sir, this is not a Wendy's. You live out here. Not in there, out here. Swoosh. Silly, silly bees. Okay, now, plastic bee. Plastic bee used for a flower needs a piece of plastic, which is a piece of dry rubber cooked. Do I have a piece of dry rubber yet? I hear the train whistle, and it's just so cute. No. Have I made plastic yet? I have. Woohoo! Perfect. Let's take 2 of those plastic, and we are going to put one of you in here. We're going to put one of you in here. One plastic bee goes in here. One plastic bee goes in there. We now have incoming plastic, which is awesome. Love that for us. Now, those are the 2 production bees. Now I need 4 more that I need to make into plastic bees that are eventually going to become silicon bees. So we need to keep doing the same thing we were doing. So 8. There is 1. There is 1. Now I've only got 5,000 in here. Come on. Let's go. Okay, come over here and we'll see if we've gotten plastic comb. All right, so this will get processed into plastic. That's actually really good, a 50-50 shot at making plastic. Oh no. Oh no. There's a plastic singularity and it takes 10,000. Oh. Need 1, 2, and however many of these we need. So we probably need like a couple 100,000 plastic, not counting the ones we need for crafting. Oh, egats. That's a lot of plastic. I am not amused. Looks like some of the combs are going into the backpack and not going into the centrifuge, which that is probably because of the way I have this configured. Yeah. And again, see how slow this empties? This is a problem. Huh. Okay. I got stacks of sticks. There are extraction upgrades from Ender.io. Oh, these pipes have upgrades? Oh, is that what these things are for? Are upgrades? Oh. Today Cat learns. Okay, another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Filters and upgrades, yes. Ooh. Okay, here is 2. 2. There's tier 1 through 4 that will make them real fast. Oh, that's what we need in our lives. Okay, so here's my plastic. There are my crystalline. Let us look at extraction upgrades. So do. So ender extraction. Oh, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Redstone alloy ingots. This one will upgrade a tier 1 to a tier 2 with conductive alloy ingots. This one will upgrade a tier 2 to a tier 3 with solarium. And this one will upgrade a tier 3 to a tier 4 with energetic alloy. Well, we've got the energetic alloy. That isn't a problem. We haven't done the other ones yet. Yeah. I do not have redstone and silicon. Do. Do. Doot. 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 How do we not have a redstone torch? That makes no sense. Doot. 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 Probably can't see it. Recipe here. Let's just try it with just the tier 1. Just to get us started. So I need this to extract. Oops. Get up here. I need this to extract faster. And then this to extract faster. Okay. So let me see. Do I have combs? Where's one of those that does nuggets or... I mean, that's not... I wouldn't say that's heaps faster. Probably when I get up to 3 or 4, then I'll be noticeably different. I mean, it was before it was piling up on even during Certus quartz, and now it's keeping up a little better. So I can definitely tell there's a difference. Let's see if it does better with nuggets. Yeah, no, not so much on nuggets. I need to probably put like an input filter so only combs are going in or something. I'll play with that. I'm definitely gonna have to play with that. But today we learned. How are we doing? Need more latex. Okay. We are crawling towards a silicon bee, which unfortunately requires more latex. Do 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 do. I don't think I can do another. Well, maybe I can look. Let me see. Can I do another fluid extractor? Oh. No, I'm out of petty machine frames. Am I really out of them? Did I use them all up? I did. I did use them all up. That's where that needs to go. Put that in there. Put those in there. I have no idea why we have yellow terracotta shingles. I have no idea where they came from. They're just miraculously here. Okay. What are you doing wandering around? So the other thing we need to worry about over here is I mentioned we need to be working on the pressure chamber. They want us to make a big one. 88 pressure chamber walls. A 5 by 5 by 5 pressure chamber. The big one. I usually make the little bitty one. these. So that's 11 batches of reinforced bricks. Let's play with math. So 11 batches of 8 bricks. Each batch of 4 bricks is 4 reinforced stone. So 8 bricks means I need 8 reinforced stone. Okay. This is the recipe for reinforced stone. A quarry bee can be used to make reinforced stone? Be still my heart. How hard is this? It will spawn in a stone nest with honey treats. No. Yes. It says a stone nest with honey treats. Bee spawning. Stone nest with honey treats. Oh, I gotta do it that way. Don't I? There's no way. I don't want to have to craft all of those. There's no way in God's green earth I want to craft all of those. I mean, just no. Just, there's so much no. If I only had to make one batch. Okay, so how do I make a stone nest? This nest will attract bees in any overworld biome. Piece of stone with an iron sword. Okay. It can't be that easy. No. Stone nest. Here. Pick up or craft a solitary nest. Honey treats. Recipe. Okay, then give me some dirt. And then some, no, poppy. Here. Temporary bee attractor. Where are my bee? There we go. And then didn't my dude will upgrade these, right? Where's my dude? Dude. 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 Yes, you will. I need emeralds. Emeralds. So, I'm going to use emeralds. And here. And then do this. Lovely, thank you. Not you. There. And we'll put you back in there. And have these at the ready. I can't be patient. I want them to repopulate now. How are you doing? Oh, we're almost at another switch off. Here we go. What other stuff could a quarry be making me? Quarry bee. Use. Wait. Use. I can make dirt, grass blocks, podzol. Like, is there something potentially else really, really useful besides angry dirt? Angry dirt. It will make any of the chip blocks. All the different grass blocks. Accelerated planters from X-Craft machines. Don't even know exactly what that means, but okay. I was in like the 60s. Rich soul soil. That's the big one for me, the reinforced. I had no idea the Quarry Bee would do that. Clay. I knew it would make clay. Makes the create blocks. Oh, it's so long. Alright, this is... Get another bee done. One more crystalline bee. Go over here. Over here. Here. Welcome back, JC. We just found something very interesting. A quarry bee can make reinforced stone from Nematocraft. Yeah. So, we have got our little stone nests lined up here to try and get us some quarry bees. While we're waiting, let's go take down these, and we can use them to house our quarry bees. Have several of these so we can make a secure place for them. The theme of today's episode has been basically we are moving all of the bee stuff from the bee house where we've been working on them over to the main base. So it's easier for us to keep an eye on it, and so it will stay chunk loaded better when I am able to be online. And we've been showing off our choo-choos, which do now have train whistles, which make me very happy. Very, very happy. There were not train whistles before, and I was kind of disappointed, and now there are train whistles, and I'm very, very happy. Oops. Wait, that's no. Ah. Come on. JC, wasn't this your week of your work trip? How did that go? Did it all go really well? I hope so. That's great. Invited back for round 2. Yay! That's awesome. Okay. So we are going to do no. Problems were not solved. You're going to need more time. Okay. Why are you being set down on this side when I want to set you down on this side? Okay. How are we doing? Okay. Then the other thing is I'm going to need one reinforced and I have reinforced stone for them to use. I have a reinforced stone for it to use. That makes me super happy. That just feels really cramped. Let's take this out one spot. And then put that in the middle like that. Oh, but then that's gonna be wait. I want it the other direction. So I want the expansion box on the middle that goes there. Yeah. Okay, so then if I put in, we need to make some speed upgrades, which is going to be the these. And I'm going to need 4, 8. I need 8 netherite. Right. Hang on. That. And do that. Um, eh. Do 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 do. That'll work. This, this, 8. Perfect. And I'm gonna run these back over here real quick. $39. Oh, and it's nighttime. They're not gonna come out at night. I'm lurking. I'm lurking. Corey B. Yep. Corey B. Corey B. quarry bees. Okay, now I need to get my sleeping bag out. Sleepy time. Oh yeah, we've got lots of scrap. Alright, my bees. Okay, boys. You may come out now. I have made it day. I believe you can ask them to come out nicely by hitting a nest with a stick. Apparently not. Nope, because it wants to place the stick instead of hitting the stone, hitting it with the stick. Be patient. I want my quarry bees now. Oh, come back. Come back. There's one. Two. 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 Come back. Mr. Bee. Where did my bee go? That's a fly. Did I go down too fast? I put flowers right outside the nest so they wouldn't have to leave. Dang it, now the other two are going to get away. Arrgh! My bees are running away from me. I am so sad. What if they don't come back to the nest? There he is. Come here. Come here. I had to have an open one so that they could spawn in the thing. No, 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 no. Oh, my Lord. Where did they go? Oh, good God, it's a disaster. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where did they go? Oh, oh, oh. I'm having a panic attack. It's different than a temper tantrum. It's a panic attack. Now, Mr. B, I need you to come back here. Come here. No. Come back. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, there's two. God, I have no idea where the other two are. Okay. No bee there. One bee is there. No bee there. No bee there. Okay, so one bee has come back to this nest. I am missing one. Well, all four of them spawned a bee. Oh! Could he have flown into my aviary? Because his flower, his preferred flower, is sitting right there. Could he have flown in there? Oh, he's right. Hey, you. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 there. Okay, so here, you. 1. Okay, so here is 1. And then do 2. And then 3. No. No fighting. No. No fighting. Shush. Okay, there's 1, 2. Go in the hive. Go in the hive. Little dude. There's 2 in the hive. Alright, I just have to find number 4. I got 3 of them are in there. I just need to find number 4. Grinch, one of your One of your create thingamabobbers has fallen to the ground. It's down on the ground on top of a tree. Under the new bee area. It's black obsidian and among green trees. You can't miss it. It's right near the waystone for the yep. The sandy, the cag ground waystone. Alright. Sheepies, you're not going to help me find my bee. And it is now nighttime. So I'm going to sleep. That's a fly. We got a nice amount of golden leaves. I'm happy with the saturation we've gotten. That almost looked like a bee back up on the platform. I wonder if it came back. Let's go look. I do have more honey treats, so I could do another round of honey treats. Like, I don't see it flying around underneath the platform or anything like that. See, that one's like right over the flowers. No? It just makes reinforced stone. This is wonderful. Dude. You need to go in there. I've reset you. I worry if I get too many of them going, they're gonna damage each other. But I want them to make this stuff as quickly as possible. Oh. There we go. 2 of you in one, and 1 of you in the other. Perfect. Now we'll just see if we can get more. Speed this process up a little bit to get a little bit more. Do. Love it. Love it. That goes there. Goes back in there. Oh, I wanted to get these done. 8. Each one of these requires 4 clocks. 8 times 4, I need 32 clocks. That's a lot of clocks. I'm gonna need a lot of gold. It's a good thing I have a lot of gold. Alright, and then... Oops. Need the redstone. Boom, boom, boom. Clock this. 4 times 8, 32. 32. So... Okay, I'm making all of these clocks. What backpack are they ending up in? Oh, now I have 59 clocks. Great. I didn't mean to make that many clocks. Okay, well, now we have an awful lot of clocks. Oh well, we will need them because I'm sure we're going to be making a ton more of speed upgrades in the near future. We can put these into those and those. That'll help speed those up. How much longer here? A bit more. Okay. Put more back in here. Okay, got that done. Oh! Oh, that's the teleport pad that we use to go to the mining dimension and the other dimension and, isn't it? Hmm. I still don't know where we're gonna put the wither. Ugh. So many things to keep track of. Oh, I have more latex in here. Yay. That gets me closer. And that'll be the last upgrade of the plastic bees. Then we'll be looking at making the silicon bees, which sadly is the exact same consumption of all of the latex. No, wait, that's not right. It's this. Boom, boom, boom. And then this. Boom. There's the start of a pressure chamber. Oh my god, I'm so glad we found that bee. I am so glad we found that bee. That is going to make things so much easier. Like, so much easier. What's the prerequisite for this? Oh, the pressure chamber. Because I've got this and I got this, but I won't get credit for it until I do this. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my difficulty's gone up to 163.8. It goes through up so much faster now. Boo! Don't land in the crusher. Oh, doing very good towards getting an upgrade. That's 258. Takes 4 to make a citrine frame. And 9 to make a citrine block. For the upgrade... So I need 36 times 4. More math again. 36 times 4. That's 144. This requires 9 and 9 is 18. Neither one of those require any, so that would only be 2, 4, 5, 6. That's only 162 to be able to upgrade my existing miner to the next tier. That's 21 and 4. It only require a couple of extra null modifiers. It's the same number of Orantium frames. Power would probably be the biggest problem, is this thing's going to require more and more power that I don't have. I am doing a sufficient job of keeping the biodiesel full that theoretically I should be able to build a second biodiesel generator, like over here. I would just need to route the biodiesel from over here to over here, and then the power could go right into here. That might be something to consider. I'll do it on time. Till 400 seconds. And you haven't generated anything because it's nighttime. Where did my bedroll go? Bedroll. Oh, Grinch is here. I know where my bedroll went. That gives me this. And then this gives me this. Oh, look at that. We're up to 16. Oh, that only increased it by 30 seconds. That didn't save me that much time. Yeesh. No fighting. There's plenty of room to share. Look at that. We're up to over 500 plastic already. Look at these are both full of honey and full of power. So now even if these conk out, the honey is going to keep it as a closed system with power. Perfect. Now, this not processing the combs correctly, that's a bit of a problem. Definitely going to have to work on that. Like, here's all my quartz. And it doesn't fill one slot completely. It just dumps in one. I mean, what the F is that? Are there any other honeycombs? More of that. All that plastic there. Dark steel that's accumulated. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do some filtering or manipulating of this, because this is not working very good. Let's look at basic item filter. Oh, that's not hard at all. I want an advanced one. Oh, that's much more difficult. It requires a Z logic controller. That's probably the kind I would need because I probably, if I want to be able to do it like by tag or something like that. Because this is literally like a hard filter of like a specific item. And I'd want to be able to filter it like by combs or... Mr. B? Hello, Mr. B? Mr. B? There's one. Oh, hello? Boop. Oh, they've all run away! I got distracted and I missed them coming out. Guys, did you see my bees? Where did they go? Mr. B! Ugh, I can't believe I let myself get distracted right as they were coming out. Gosh darn it. Oh, there you are. No, 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 no. Come here, come here. Mr. B. There's three. Gotta find one more. Lost one runaway bee. Hello. Little bee. Oh, that looked very bee-like. Dude.
No. I don't think my bee would have come all the way down here. Oh. There is a blood stain. Ah, no, not my blood! Never mind. It wasn't blood. It was a... I think Grinch must have come through here already because it looks like the traps have all been taken out. Not that the loot would be very, very good. Or maybe he hasn't come this way because there are still traps. Well, that's disconcerting. Now, where did I come in here at? Here. Because there's a hole in the roof. Did my good little quartz bee come home? No. 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 Alright, so I got 3 out of 4 again. Oh, goodness. 27 and 7. $48! Ow. Looking good. Okay, how are we doing on latex? Oh, 12,000. We have enough. Get this here. I need the empty one. this. Wait. Grinch, did you get my tank of latex that time? Oh, no, never mind. I found it. I found it. I found it. It's hiding on my hotbar. I found it. I found it. I can tell I'm getting tired. Okay. All of the conversions to plastic bees are done, and there is my bedroll back. Alright, so I can mark off the plastic bees. They are done. Now we need to convert all 4 of those to be silicon bees, which, you guessed it, that requires more latex. Duh. Which, that in there. That tank is empty. Put that back in there. Like, I just put it in there. Where'd it go? Interestingly. Now look, we've got all the bees! Now they're gonna get mad and fight over the block, but... Some of them are already pollinated. They should already be going straight into the hive. And we can put those in... Excuse me. Oi! Ooh! One of these we got is a high productivity bee. That is good. That's why we're getting 7 instead of only 1, because we have a high productivity bee. We got like a mega bee. Boom, ba, ba, ba. Do that. Gives me another 8. See, that one's productivity is high. That one's normal. That one's high. That one's normal. That one's normal. I think we have 1, possibly 2 highs. which is giving us bonus production, which is awesome. I think a normal one gives me 1, and the high are giving me 3. It's hard to catch them. There's so many, they're all flying around. And it's such a good catch that this was an option. This crafting all of these would have taken hours and I mean, we're talking a multi-day project to craft all of these. And instead, we can let the bees do it. This is awesome. Mega, mega time saver. Excuse me. Alright, so there's the first stack of 64. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. How are we doing here? I did put the force speed upgrades in, yes. But I have not made an alpha for it yet, so it's not making super fast production. Which is fine. The whole purpose of this is just to have a slow, passive build up for the ultimate comb. So that hopefully I don't have to be scrambling. I am going to move these over to here. Just because I want this to be combs only. And I already have bone blocks over here, so that is not a big deal. This is so good. I just like it when I find a shortcut so much. So I am caught up on the order board. So we'll be able to stream tomorrow evening after dinner. Plan will be, I think, to get the district's not streaming tomorrow, but JC is. So we'll be definitely watching JC's Impostor Syndrome, assuming he's not working tomorrow. With JC, you can never tell. But assuming he's streaming, I do have errands to run in the afternoon. But otherwise, my plan will be to stream in the evening. But we'll get that miner upgraded. We might see if we can work on occultism. See if we can get the wormhole storage system set up. More storage is always a good thing. We did get our ME controller set up. But being able to make cables and Certus and that sort of thing. I did look into being able to make Certus dots. Easy peasy dust collection, not quite. Because the extractor to do Certus quartz, I gotta find it. Has to be waterlogged on a flawless, which the only place you can find a flawless is on the moon. So I'd have to go to the moon, make a sealed environment with an oxygen bubble so that I can have water to waterlog the extractor. And then it would be able to extract Certus quartz dust. So I'm like, okay. This can repair budding Certus blocks and turn it into an upgraded one. It needs charged Certus quartz crystal and power to work. It can't turn a flawed one into flawless. So that means I can't create a flawless so that the extractor would work. But theoretically, I think I should be able to keep one up to a fixed state so that it would continue growing and making me more Certus. But it requires charged Certus quartz crystal to work. So it's a matter of, do I get enough return to cover the input? Because I don't have that much. without running to the moon and getting more. So another one of those things to experiment with. Oops. Six, 7, 8. One more. Only one more. So close. So close. I'm getting very tired, but I just need enough to do one more crap, and I'll have that piece done. Not enough for the whole thing, but at least for that first piece. Which will make me feel very good. We got almost a 4-hour stream tonight. We've made progress on our bees. Oh. Got to show off our trains. And the awesome subway system that Grinch has made. Which is so awesome. We got to watch his trains knock me out of the train and watch them derail, which that was comical, I suppose. JC thought so anyway. We got plastic bees set up. And now we have our quarry bees that are going to give us all of the reinforced stone we need to work on Pneumaticraft. That's a really, really, really big deal. Cannot emphasize it enough. That is a very big deal. Okay. We've got jump, and dump. Yay! Task completed! Ah! I need another 8 bricks with a glass to make 16 pressure chamber glass. I only need 7, but I might as well make the full thing, right? And do this with glass, get a piece of glass, and then, no, this, glass with this. Pressure chamber glass. Okay. Then pressure chamber valve. Just one valve. Okay. And then I need 2 interfaces. 1, 2 with the hopper gives me my 2. Oh my gosh, I'm actually going to get this done. No. Ah! Shock of shocks. I put it over here. I gotta be careful of the puppies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Alright. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then there. Okay, so then how do I want to do this? I make one wall solid glass. And then if we put the interface that way, and then do interface Face. That. No. Come here. Valve. Then we can do... Um... I have built it! I am happy. I have successfully built it. This makes me happy. Now I gotta remember. This one is the out, and this one is the in, and that one is where the air will go in, which I have to put one of my precious air compressors on it with a security upgrade so it will not go boom, and we may want to move the doggos so they are not near the things that like to go boom. And we managed to knock over some... Oh, we can even knock them over some more. Woo! Just because I want to get Nematocraft as done as possible so I don't have to deal with it anymore. What's the security station for? Is that for the... Not sure what that one's for. Is that for the drones, maybe? It's for storing coordinates. I'm thinking it's for drones. I've never used drones. That may be one of those things that we make just so that we can finish quests. Which we had gotten an Amazon tablet early so that we could use it to buy things. Now we're going to be setting it up so we can get the PCBs and all of those other things. Isn't there recipe? No, there's not a villager that trades for those? Oh, that's suckage. Wasn't it the... Yeah, the mechanic. Charging station gives you the mechanic. Hang on. Do we have an extra charging station? Let us look. Oh, hell yeah, we do. I know, I thought I was wrapping up the stream, but I'm like, no, now I gotta figure this out. Let's find a villager without a job. And then, do not have any empty trader cubes. So let's make a easy villager trader. Boom. Boom. And need glass panes. I can make okay. Let's put you. Put you in there. Put you in there. A pressure mechanic novice. They disabled his trades. Wait a minute. So you're a pressure mechanic villager, but you're basically unemployed like a num-num. That's sad. Ugh. That was like a really good villager to set up to work to do Pneumatikraft. Oh, and look, we already had a pressure mechanic in here. I didn't even see it. Bah. Well, now we know. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Oh, I've got more fluid conduit here. Alright, we'll put that there, that there. Put these over here. empty one. Put you in there. I don't need you. Well, folks, I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up tonight. I can tell my voice is starting to fade. My eyes are definitely getting tired. And I want to get a decent amount of sleep tonight because I have errands to run tomorrow with the Kumadori. And I want to be sure to get plenty of rest so that we can come back and stream tomorrow and get some more stuff done. I'm really happy with the progress tonight. We got the bees moved over. I still need to work on this setup a little bit because it definitely has some issues and could be improved upon. But I'm glad we got everything moved over. And I can clean up this backpack quite a bit, move some of this stuff over to our regular resource. So it is our resource storage for materials, so that way it's available for crafting. And then we need to figure out where to set up a wither for milking. Because we need to be able to make a supreme machine frame, which requires ether gas. And we need to send Grinch to Twilight Forest to get more fiery tears. That way we can make fiery ingots. He'll enjoy that. He likes bashing things. I think I have 2 fiery ingots, so I have enough to make a single machine frame right now, but we are going to need so many more. So many more. Because goodness knows, when we get to thermal, so many of our favorite machines are in thermal. So we're going to have like a whole slew of machines set up over here with our favorite thermal things. But I'm thinking we set up, if I set up that second diesel generator, I can provide that power down up to the miner and down to the miner. And the machine that holds the wither in place. And we will make a very large cage to hold the wither so he does not escape. And then we should be, I think we should be okay. Emphasis on should. And then we make sure that Grinch is not online when we spawn the wither so we don't get a mega one. Because we do not want a mega wither in our milking cage. That would be bad. Yeah, that would be really bad. We do not want that. So that is going to be the plan. That's what we're going to be working on. We need to work our way towards thermal. And we'll keep working on our bees. We'll keep working on getting more latex so that I can... We have our 4 plastic bees. We need to get more latex so that we can make the plastic bees into silicon bees. So that is our next bee stage. Remember to keep coming down here and checking on this. We're up to 14. We're almost to 2 of the 4 bees. So nice. So nice. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to be making a second diesel generator over there, upgrading the miner, getting the materials and things set up for mining the wither, getting the wither cage set up and all of that stuff, and then mining ether gas and a dissolution chamber set up so we can get into thermal, making more progression. Should be fun. So we'll see how much of that we can get done over this weekend. Keep your fingers crossed. Nothing on the order board. I'll be able to get a few streams in, and unfortunately it means district will fall farther behind. Oh well. He's gonna catch me later on. I have to make my lead as far as I can while I have the ability. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, Squishy, for the sub. Appreciate it. We will catch you guys tomorrow for more Imposter Syndrome. Thank you all. Catch you later. Bye.